You have a blessed time zone, for I'm your chill garden angel. It's good to be streaming again. I'm doing pretty good, Star. Always excited for the stream, as usual. It's at my end, it's exactly 8 p.m. 1 minute after 8 p.m. Get a bit late, but according to my calculations, the server maintenance for Honkai Star Rail is, at least what they, according to what they wrote on the Twitter, it's gonna be at 6 a.m. UTC plus 8. And that means midnight for me. Which means we have 4 hours to try to do the rest of the 2.2 story, the Trailblazer missions. And the reason why I want to do that, why I want to rush with this, is that I saw that with a 2.3 update, people are gonna get the Harmony version of the Trailblazer for free. And if you have the Trailblazer unlocked earlier, that turns into an Eidolon. So of course I want to get stuff for free. Sorry about that, I think I had something in my eye. So because I want to have that for free, I want to do it quickly. And the last time we were streaming for 6.5 hours and I still wasn't able to finish everything. And that was really annoying. So if we're not gonna do it today, I don't think we're gonna do it any day. So this is literally the last chance for us to finish the 2.2 update stuff and get the Trailblazer Harmony version. And to be able to get an Eidolon for this character. I know it's 8 p.m. for you, Star, because you're in Germany. So it's right next to my country, which is Poland. Also, another interesting thing, another surprise, you could say. Ta-da! This lamp was here this entire time, but I could not plug it in because I had no free outlet. I finally bought an electrical strip, and I could finally plug it in, so I'm gonna be brighter now as an angel. So, hi, Zed. What did I say, like a British person? ZH. Okay. Yeah, the preparation for the stream took a bit longer than usual. Most likely because of my slow internet and the fact that it's preloading the update at the same time. And that's a 21 gigabyte big update, so it's gonna take me at least 10 hours. Might have to leave my computer overnight. That's gonna be awful. Well, let me just, because I always change the settings. Whenever I play this game, make the window smaller and turn off the sound. So whenever I'm streaming, I have to turn everything back on. Okay. Also, when we were ending the last stream, yeah, I get a level 70. When we were ending the last stream, well, by the time I was finishing the last stream, I had to fight with Argenti. I tried 3 times and wasn't able to do that. And because it was pretty late, again, 6.5 hours of streaming, I decided to do that off stream instead, because I didn't know how long it would take me. I did it on the second try outside of the stream, and that's because I replaced Jingliu with Herda. So we were finally able to do this. So I stopped playing right after I finished that battle outside of the stream, in case we, to make sure we don't miss anything outside of the stream, because it's like, I have a feeling we would have missed stuff if we continued, because they were trying to go to this I'm saying hello, I already did. I said hi. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, because they went to have a test. They went to get onto the casting in order to find a different way to the festival venue. The Charmony Festival. So they can figure out what the hell is happening in it. I'm just clicking stuff off as usual. It's gonna load kind of slowly, but thank goodness the stream is working. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid trailers for Firefly, at least at the moment. Not for the sake of spoilers, but for the sake of, I don't know, mental health. Because when she faked her death, it hit me a lot. So I just want to make sure I don't get too emotional over stuff. Hold on, I should choose my characters first. I only had 3 characters because I was getting a support character and doing Echo of War because I was getting stuff for where is he? For Lynx. I still need to get more of these Tracks of Destiny. With that, just a bit more of the flowers and I would have the completed character. But yeah, okay, let me change the characters back to what I had. I think I don't remember actually. Let's do it like this. Oh, it didn't. Oh, okay, that's because the internet is slow. At least the download speed. It's lagging more. Why are you out? What happened? You should be able to hear me. Everything should be working in OBS, so I don't know what the problem is. My stuff is kind of lagging, I'm so sorry about that. I have an idea on how to fix that. Give me a second, because it... Whoops, I guess it's still preloading the update, and it might be lagging my internet at the background. Let me pause that. I think it should be getting better now, but let's see. 1, 2, 3. You should be able to hear me, so I don't know what the problem was there. I don't know why that person was ingy for no reason. We're saying, what were you saying? Finally is amazing. Well, yeah, I had to do that at some point. Okay. Still struggling. If it's gonna keep doing that, I might have to lower the bit rate. So sorry about that, but it's not up to me. Okay, hold on. There. Stuff's still lagging. It's still losing frames for me. I don't know why. Despite the fact that the... You can, but you can do what? I don't know what you mean. Well, finally is amazing. But what do you mean by that? I'm sorry, I might be a bit stupid, but I'm currently focusing on the internet and the fact that it's still losing frames and I don't know why. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna lower the bitrate. Because this is sus. I'm gonna do 5,000 for a bit so we can catch up. Oh wait, no. I went back. Okay, it should not be lagging anymore. Then why was it lagging for so long? Okay. Should be good now. I do like finally, I guess. Though it would be better if it was earlier than that. But sadly the game was too long. Okay. The stupid thing is that I cannot skip these. They look pretty much the same. These cutscenes, like it's not the first time this one is playing. Oh no, this one with the bottle is not actually. Okay, and what is in here? Galactic Baseballer. Is that a sticker? I actually don't know, it's not showing. Or the character. Do you like finally? Wait. Is that a typo? Is that an autocorrect? I think you want to say Firefly. I do like Firefly.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf
Sunday,
of the
huh?
organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. Wishing you joy under their radiance.
What are you doing here?
As previously
I bet
promised,
the treater
my
still
sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met
not
with the
exactly with
Dream
Robin, but with other
We
stuff.
delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Request of what?
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does
I
require
wonder if we're
change,
gonna have to fight him.
but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
I guess a regular
A
one.
dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point.
I think you got misled. What was
Mr.
that?
Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why
Welt,
they
not
failed
Welt.
to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs,
I still have a feeling he would prefer to fight us than actually talk.
and our final course of action. The only path to take.
A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charming Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by
Yeah, I think that this bird is like fake,
If
and
someone
he is
were to
really
use the
believing in
Charming
in this bird.
Festival to recklessly disseminate the
So he get like
power of the
brainwashed and
Stellaron.
stuff. He thinks it's really about harmony, and it actually isn't.
Do you have any suspects?
Of course, this bird is gonna pretend like, oh, I don't know about anything. How could that be true?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
That this line actually sounds like something out of a prayer, like a Catholic one.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Huh.
Never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
I was expecting another naturally.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than
Howdy,
the
Big
foundation of the
53
creation
Mac.
itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One? She may.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
So perhaps this fallen Aeon is still trying to make people think it's harmony, but it actually isn't.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, bitch, you're alone, no one is gonna back you up.
Please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Yeah, just as I expected.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Oh no.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
You are literally standing against the Nameless.
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
You've imprisoned us?
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it is.
Stop saying Stop saying... Can people stop talking about the gray-haired guest or person? I'm not the only one with the gray hair. What about her? She has gray hair too.
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything.
Like you could have said the baseballer or something, or the trailblazer, whatever.
Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen.
You just look like the huge screen. Which one? This one, this one, this one, this one. There's like 30 of them. What do you mean?
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced.
Why is this one colored wrong? Like this one is blue and this one is brown?
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll
Well, it
be
looks
able to
like
better
it's the same
understand my
picture, but
thoughts.
here it's not broadcasting properly or showing up.
Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Wait, I have a question. So, he was lying. Earlier, he told Robin that she, like, let the bird out because they took the bird in. And Robin eventually let the bird out, and Sunday told her that the bird just fell and died. I think what happened is actually the gopher wood turned into the bird. And that's why we saw the bird.
Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it,
Couldn't sing. I'm pretty sure all birds, at least these types of birds, can sing. It's just it doesn't always sound good.
We decided to build a nest for it right there.
Like I'm pretty sure when the bird gets born or comes out of the egg, I don't think the bird is just silent.
With fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Talk to the others and see what they think. I think I would build a nest. Like, yeah, letting the bird outside, but not to just let it just leave on its own. Like, you can still help it when it's outside. You can just try to teach the bird to live on its own.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling.
Yeah, you're gonna say, oh, we let it go, and then it died. I know this
From what I've
already.
observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle scorpion, Asdana wolverine, and the
Winged
Huntington
snake?
winged snake. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death.
That's not true. You can make the nest on like your windowsill or the roof. What the hell are you talking about?
As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home.
He even sold his children.
Even
What?
his two children. He said he could not afford
Could not
to raise them.
afford to
And
raise
that
them.
at
At least they could eat if they were
lived as
listed
slaves.
slaves. They could get adopted, you monster! What the hell?
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful. After hearing the Dream
sorry.
Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Honestly, he has done, like, bad things, in my opinion. So I think the law should get him. Like, yeah, you might be a priest and have the secret of you know, telling the what's the word? The sins and everything, but bish, this is not Earth. This is not Catholic. This is not, what is it? Catholicism? Christianism? I don't care.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream, should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision, and the story this time is my own. This story happened
Like,
the day
I
was
didn't
appointed
expect
Oak
for the
family.
Bloodhound family to
At that
get
time,
help for him. I
Mr.
was
Gopher
expecting
was
them
the
actually
current Dream
to
Master.
capture him and
And
stuff.
as for
Like,
his wish,
I
we had a
fully
private
realized that.
conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspolina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen?
Yeah.
Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Honestly, I would. Because while, from what I assume, what happened is that it hit her voice box and like she's using harmony to speak. Otherwise, she wouldn't be living at all.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the Order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is
Self-worth
fundamentally
again.
an illusion.
Future.
A cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, People are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
Who's gonna earn money then?
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory. But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice.
Merely.
If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is
My
not in
dreams are
conflict with
completely
the grand
crazy
plan.
and unrealistic. I honestly don't care.
Can we truly understand the frailty of human nature? And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all.
She didn't say
Even
equal
when your heart
compassion.
pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Is there gonna be a fight? Not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu.
Deja vu.
What is this place?
It's not deja vu. It's deja vu. Vu is spelled differently. It's V-O-U-S, not V-U.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles. But if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
This place feels a bit nostalgic.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
So many doors. Okay, there is so many doors.
I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
We can just keep going, I guess.
Hey, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird.
Interesting.
This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was a toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Let's see what we can find in them then. Well, there is a fireplace.
Mikhail, that's the name?
Mikhail.
Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry, I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell
It's
us
definitely
more
interesting.
about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
That was a weird cut. I mean, yeah, I clicked, but I clicked from one to the second one. This is the second one. The connection for it is just weird to the earlier
He went off on
sentence.
a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Toy room.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
To the mountain.
Look, there it is.
Yeah.
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh or you'll start getting gray hair. No, I'd say you're talking like an older.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah, based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Yeah, I literally just realized his pupils are keyholes. Okay, it kind of looks scary at this point, but okay. Where do we go?
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Oh, no.
No, we should turn left.
The legs.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room.
Oh. Treasure.
Last time.
Give me treasure. It doesn't let me solve it. Why?
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Thank you, Star.
You finally come!
I'm clucking.
Clocky, you're here. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
It's so quiet.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere. He told me to stay home.
Adventure lay elsewhere?
And patiently await a certain sound at
Now
the door.
lace? Or adventures lay elsewhere?
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Through or throughout, then?
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
And
This
now
is
I
the
can
dream
investigate.
jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Did I?
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Let's see then. Wait, what? Eh? What is that? Enter the dreamscape.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything.
Dream bubble itself is your home. So does this mean that literally you are a part of the memory and you don't exist?
Wait, why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted
What is
by
this,
seafarers
Przesmir?
who hail
It
the
looks
Tsar.
Polish.
they gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legend.
Hello, Static Ethan 175.
No more. I'm only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clonky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the trail.
Yeah, it is quite interesting. Like, is Misha gonna help us now?
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
I'm hyped for Firefly too. Like, I'm gonna try to roll for her. And once the new update rolls out.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it. And that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end,
They look together. Very cute.
I'm sure you're all
They
wondering
look
what
cute
my
together.
legacy
Very.
is.
I struggle with speaking.
As mentioned,
They look cute together. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, they're never gonna do any love thing because obviously it would have to be like. They're always so scared of doing any LGBTQ stuff because the game is made in China and they're big in Russia where LGBTQ stuff is banned altogether and they don't want to lose market in that place. So yeah, that sucks. So, like, yes, if they're ever gonna have to do anything love related, they would have to like make a female version for a male character and a male version for the female character, and it makes me so disappointed. Makes me feel so disappointed because, like, fine, but we really don't need for it to be so stereotypical.
If I
We
may
live in the
apologize,
21st century.
the
Come on.
is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a
The
child
Huggies.
and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various
Yeah, I saw a
places
lot of fan art with
until
Firefly
finally
and
reaching Estella.
Salus. I don't know how to
Friends
pronounce
and I
that.
built the
Well, I've
original
never
Penacony.
played with a male trailblazer.
Fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
Oh, really? I saw a hat you had on your head.
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace.
Stella's to lay up. What has she been eating? I don't know. I'm kind of tall myself for a girl. I'm 5'10", I guess, 177 centimeters.
Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony,
I certainly hope.
So
that you
sometimes
can
it's
get
just
this world
genes,
back
to
on
be
track.
honest.
But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of
Still like not like very tall
by
compared
others.
to other people, but I'm still like the tallest out of my entire family, to be honest.
All I have for you is a story and two gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat too.
Yeah, that's the
The
hat.
one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Yeah. I want to witness the legacy.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Hello, Key Wolf. I guess we're just going through the last section of 2.2 stuff before the new update rolls out.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well,
I really hope I will have
hard
fun
to
with the
explain,
story,
but
even
I
though
knew
it's
it could be
really
fixed.
long. I just hope we'll make it before the update. Right now it's 9:20 p.m. and the server maintenance time is around midnight.
it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. This place reminds you of home. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny
He does sound like that, like Mickey Mouse.
I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So your name should have been Compassy, and the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Yeah, poor Misha. Well, he's not gonna be forgotten. Hopefully the legacy will go on.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
Next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
It's kind of weird that every now and then the color kind of changes. I don't know why.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions.
I don't think it's emotions, but it was like changing between animations.
Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
It changed now and get a little darker. And that now it doesn't even compare, but okay.
Non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Is this how we unlock the Harmony version? Because I think so.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or
And she doesn't have a hat all of a sudden.
so strong that it...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
I guess it's gonna be the showtime. There we go. Yeah, let's see if I have any, well, any stuff for, the Harmony, I can do the trial. I've already tried the Harmony version in a different mini game, but we can do that. Break effect of all allies. Well, that's good.
Please stay tuned.
Let's try this.
We need a strategy.
Minor imaginary. Single enemy targets with 5 bounces in total. Generate energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. Oh.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Okay.
In the mood for another
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true. Which ones?
Enemy data says net marker.
Give me an example. I'd like to know. I'd like to know what I'm doing wrong.
Execute the Marastruck!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Honestly, I thought she was a robot. She doesn't sound like a robot. That's confusing.
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets get ready for another.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
There we go. Ultimate dance move, huh? Give me the gift. No, I already did the trial. Why did I click that? No, go back. Yeah, I want to see if I have anything, any light cone for her. Do I have any light cone? Guess I have this one, but I could I also use it for? Actually, I might as well just replace it. Like I don't need her at all either way. So what I'm gonna do is light cone, enhance, superimpose, unlock this one, superimpose. No. Go back. Yeah, we do not. That's the sad truth. And the freaking inflation constantly going up. Okay, switch. You're gonna wear this one. I don't think I need to enhance. Just switch. Go back. Hey. Okay, here. You're gonna get this light cone. Oh no, equip. Relics. I don't. I gotta get new relics. Are you kidding me? Okay, get back. Recommended gear. Huh? Really? Like, it's like all over the place. I can create new ones though. And I really do want to do that, to be honest. And just getting the best. Though I don't know if it's gonna do much. I'd like it to, but I don't know how much I can actually do with this. Okay, I'm gonna take care of this later. Unless I'm gonna have to do some kind of a fight with our character.
I'm afraid so. This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Flexing him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and find out, huh? What the hell? Okay, we won't back down either.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
I would hope so, at least.
Can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about
I just realized something.
fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long cherished
Is that the reason why the Harmony version is gonna be free in the next update? I'm gonna have to wait to fight with Sunday? Oh no.
Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order.
Well, that's gonna be interesting.
Their plan didn't materialize overnight. And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities.
Although
behind them.
it is usually like that, you know, there's odd and even numbers. The odd updates, which is like 2.1, 2.3, etc. They do usually they do not have that much story value to them. Usually they're like in between, adding some additional stuff. So unless I'm wrong, and it could be a possibility, you could be true.
A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream
Excuse
of
me.
the Order.
Oh, Jesus.
They've
And I didn't even
harnessed the
drink my
will of
Doc
an
Peppy,
entire
which I still
planet
have here, by
to
the way.
create
Over
an
here.
eon. This
I was drinking juice
confrontation
instead.
is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
No, no. What's gonna be 2 times? The other 2 times then.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my speaketh death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
And I already saw this part.
I hope you find whatever you see.
Yeah, they were showing it
Be
earlier.
it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Yeah, this is a new part.
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
He's already struggling with it. He knows it well.
People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human, though its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. A tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
I kind of pity Firefly too, because it seems like she has so much to do in her script, but she kind of just wants to be ordinary, to be honest.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually
Yeah.
work? Do all you nameless fools
Firefly
just
deserves
win?
like all the hugs and protection.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how
Her
those
backstory. I don't actually. I did not watch like animations and stuff. Maybe I'm gonna do so after the stream.
Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
But tonight we dine in hell.
There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
Wait, is he gonna be the watchmaker now? Now that I think about it, he sounds familiar. It's the oldest version of him.
It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down.
Yeah, I was just looking at this, and this doesn't look right. It's as if a part of a bowl, whatever this is, was like under a part of her bra. And 4 system hours until Charmony Festival.
Have you heard?
Oh, not him again. No one gives a crap.
Don Hung. It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari's Commandress is not
Mommy
part of
Black
the credit
Swan.
system or connected to the
Yeah.
Silver Rail.
All the mummies. Both
It's
mummies
nothing
here.
more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeronth, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe.
You could just hear the train running in the left channel. This like, shouldn't it be stationary, like parked by the Penacony? Like, why? What is happening?
Their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Like, holy forcaroni. Couldn't you just say macaroni? Like, this is just lame.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
I don't like the way of speaking of it. I don't like it either.
This is getting way too
Holy whoop. Like, they're trying too hard to make us worse family friendly, which is stupid because I'm pretty sure big tits and freaking death are not family friendly.
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
And a gun.
I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
That does make a lot of sense. And they're only gonna live once. Bad localizers. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure in Chinese and Japanese, they don't even have freaking swear words at all. So like, they wouldn't even have this bullcrap in the text.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us.
They have bad words, but not... I mean, maybe Chinese does, but I know Japanese does not. As in bad words.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in Arbor.
Oh,
but the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
I swear that it has. I cannot check now because I switched it to English, the spoken word at least. And I don't read Japanese, at least at the moment. So I don't know.
I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe
what?
in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Yeah, I mean swear words in the languages overall.
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If
Oh,
we
is
lose
it?
justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead.
But who?
The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh. Yes, he's not gonna talk to you anymore.
Becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light.
Oh, that's what the hell?
While all evil shall be eradicated.
These birds be freaking weak. He had to use a lot of them to communicate with Sunday. 2 system hours.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience. No staff. No one around.
They want to make sure that no one watches us win, I guess. Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah. I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Treasure. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what the hell is happening here. Or why the hell nothing is happening here. Treasure.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around.
I guess they're there. I guess that's the staff. This one is just laying. Collecting a bunch of stuff. Ah, I see you. I cannot get you. What? Okay. TikTok, I'm having a bad mood. So lonely, I'm so lonely. Lonely, I'm so lonely. Okay. Okay, so definitely it has to go like this. Now this must go here, perhaps. Yeah. This goes here. Wait, no. Yeah, so this has to go here, but then this cannot be here. Unless a different way. No, so this must be here. Am I missing something? Okay, maybe this has to be here. No, like this. So leave it like this, perhaps. Do like this, and then it has to be in a place. No, it doesn't make sense. Actually, you can't stay like this. God damn it, I don't know how to do this one. Just don't want to keep moving past us. It only moves like that. What the hell? This must be like this, but there is no way to connect this. I don't know. Jesus. This is the first time I don't know how to do this one. would have to be like this. But then there is no connection here, and then here. Wait, this makes no sense. What the hell? I cannot make this one. I literally don't know how to do it. What am I doing wrong? Like, there is no connection to this. This has to be like this because it doesn't go there any other way. Unless it goes like this. And there is no connection here. Start again. It's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna help me with anything. Because like I didn't even do anything, so it would not, the resetting would not help. Okay, so this has to be here for the sake of it being able to go further, but then there is no connection here. And then this does not make sense. It could go like this, but then how would I move it like that? There we go. Okay. So I did get it properly for once. No. What now? This one doesn't go far enough. I'm getting some ideas, but I don't think it'll be good enough. I don't think this has to do with anything. Looks like this has to be here, but what would that do? What would that do? This is the only one that can go here. So this has to be here. the hell again? I'm gonna be losing a lot of time in this. Come on, it's the last one too. Because it's the golden one. There's still no way here, even if he could go like this. Ah, there you go. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'm not that stupid. Tick-tock, maybe being alone isn't so bad after all. You get more time to turn the gears of thought. When I become a more outstanding clock, I might have more friends too. Oh well. Okay. Treasure. Hey. Okay. I thought it didn't count. Okay, now let's do what we're actually supposed to do. Search the Grand Theater for what? They didn't show me any stars to look through, huh?
Yikes! They scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
They won't suddenly start moving, will they? I hope so.
Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
No, I guess all guests just got turned into puppets. Okay, what's in here?
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
Well, it could also be the thing that all the puppets will start moving because they would like suddenly be under control of the fake watchmaker or something.
My apologies for the delay. March 7th.
You scared me.
You're not moving your mouth.
Are you now?
Your mouth.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons within it. Naturally, the future takes shape.
No,
Let
really.
us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed.
Watch Act 1. Oh no.
Anna,
It's gonna show me the Bible.
destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
The first day. I'm telling you, it's the Bible.
Turned into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
Treasure.
Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night
All the
arose.
balloons.
That marked the second day.
Huh?
Puppets are gathering around the frame.
No, I don't want to go there yet. I want to pop the balloons and get the treasure. Gimme. Gimme. Yes. All the puzzles. So go here, I guess. Yeah, that fits. Upside down. Like, no, not like this actually. This would go here, would it? Actually, not sure. Okay, this is confusing. Okay. Where? Here. Here? No. The organ stew. Oh no. It's gonna become like some kind of a church. I'm already not going to churches. Leave me alone. You're gonna start telling me that LGBTQ people are bad just because you said so. Here we go. Give me the treasure. Okay. Oh, I'm running away from the dogs. I don't wanna. I don't have time for this. There's a prisoner, huh?
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
Now I'm seeing this chest over here. I'm gonna get it.
To dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions, but now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Hey, I'm seeing this. Yeet.
Well.
Hey, see that chaotic center? A lot of great loot has been sucked into it. Chirp. Old Man Wood's treasure must be hidden in such a dangerous place. Chirp. What kind of loot? No idea. Old Man Wood's treasures are just some weird leaves. Chirp. Chirp, I was going to get you to come too, but I don't think you can fly. Chirp. I'd better head back to the Great Tree to look for some help so we can go on an adventure. Chirp. Oh well.
Where shall we start? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
No, I don't wanna. Go away. I want treasure. That's the only thing I came here for. Scattered dream bubbles. Due to them being unconnected to passable platforms, these dream bubbles cannot form bubble bridges. After interacting with the control panel, the corresponding dream modules and their trajectory will be highlighted. By interacting with control panels, the dream module can be moved along the designated trajectory. When moving the dream module, the scattered dream bubbles on its surface will also move with it. So that's how I create these. Okay. Tell me to go there though. So what is there? Oh my god, the music.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Oh. Am I supposed to go there? Because this is working, but I don't know. Oh, treasure. Oh, there's a place to go around. Because I guess I bring this closer and then go the other way. Okay. It will give me the chart back. Alright.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners,
treasure,
he didn't grant them true liberation. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison.
Okay, blah 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 blah.
Their efforts proved futile.
Maybe here.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war.
Yeah.
This time,
that's a
the
good
enemies
treasure.
originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of
See, I'm getting mixed things. Why is this a candle? Why do you have tits? And why do you have a male voice? Or masculine at least. Oh come on, I don't want to fight. That's what I'm asking too.
But also your assistance in its completion.
Well, what am I gonna get from that? Excuse me? Solanish. What do you mean?
Heaven's surge. Rise!
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Okay, let's do this as quickly as we can at least.
Zeus humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Uh-oh.
My turn.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Warhammer. I've never played this game, so I don't know what that is.
You've got a lot of nerve. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Gotta try hard. Watch this.
Passion play. What? What does that mean?
Heaven's surge. Break.
You won't get away. I have something.
Stand down.
Okay. Yeah, I know the Warhammer lore is very long. Could be why I didn't play this game. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just don't play strategy games like
I
that.
have something for you.
My turn.
I don't really focus on doing the shields because I don't know SFPS. I don't know. I never looked at it. I am not doing the shield at the moment because I don't know if I'll get a chance of healing myself.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, defend yourself because actually you don't have a lot of health.
Watch this awesome move.
The strength.
Uh-oh.
Started.
Yeah, that's what I was scared of. Hopefully that won't be a problem later on.
Told ya I could fight.
Heaven surge.
Get him just in case.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
TDRPG, battle games, books, and lots of things. I know, it's a very big franchise. I'm not surprised about this.
This awesome move.
Ready for death.
Into pirate at all. As in pirates or as in people stealing the software?
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free. Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming land of the exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed.
Stealing from Game Workshop is more obligation.
The prisoners were finally liberated
Oh, really?
and established the land of the exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
Yeah, so some people think that because you like the franchise, you're gonna get everything from the franchise.
Where are they guiding us this time?
Everything from the franchise and for the franchise, and you're gonna get a lot of money for them.
Streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols
Get a lot of money to them,
pronounced
rather.
and counted.
Ew.
They mold
Sorry.
the stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus,
Thank
all
you.
things were marked, and the world learned to
But they
discern
no. Okay. Oh, come on! No, I don't care about them. Go away. You cannot make fun animations anymore? Hold on. My pants are tight. It actually hurts, to be honest. It's not because I'm big, it's because I wear jeans all the time. And jeans is the life. Yeet. Oh. Jump high. How am I gonna reach that high? Hello, I saw a bird at the theater, and its voice was so mesmerizing. Chirp. Accompanied by a melodic surge of pipe organs, and the puppets will start dancing too. Chirp. The birdie's song travels far and wide, just like a lightweight ivory feather. Chirp. That feather slowly floats towards the clouds. Oh, the bird was singing. That feather slowly floats towards the clouds. So can't hit that high note. Chirp. Today's show ends here. Thank you for coming, everyone. Chirp. Oh well. One of most know was what if the Emperor had what? Oh, what if Emperor had tits? And then because of stupid policy. Yeah. It's like they take away all of the fun just because they want to. Oh, TDS, not tits. Text to speech. Yeah, they like to take away all of the fun if you don't pay them. And I hate when companies do that. Like, hey, it's free advertisement. What do you want? Oh, okay, I'm gonna get healed, thankfully. Need to get a license. That's what I'm saying. They want you to pay, and that's so stupid. Like, you're losing people that would like to play your game that way. Minis for battle mace. Well, I don't understand what you wrote in this one, actually. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I'm just about to tear my feathers out. Chirp. I dozed so for a moment and the birds were nowhere to be seen. Chirp. What are you doing here? Oh, you've shown up just in time. Have you specially come to comfort me? Chirp. Oh, the minis isn't figures. Well, you weren't around. I missed so much that even a few of my feathers fell out. My wings look worse for wear too. Chirp. Now that I'm in a big trouble, you must help me out. Chirp. What is this place? This is the Dream Good Theater, where birds sing and the melodies glide and mingle. Chirp. Miss Note sometimes performs here too, where she teaches the birds the art of song. It's also the reason the theater is always packed with audiences from afar. Chirp. I was watching the kids while Miss Note was giving singing lessons, but I lost concentration for just a moment and they all disappeared. Chirp. They're all energetic children. If they disturbed other guests, the professor would be mad if he knew. Honored guests, would you bear to see an adorable bird shed tears because of this? Chirp, chirp. Alright, I'll help you. I knew it. You wouldn't abandon me in the time of need. You're like my knight in shining armor in the stories. Chirp. Please, if you see those mischievous kids in the theater, tell them to return to the great tree. I'll reward you handsomely. Chirp. 20 unpainted figures. 440 zlotys. Or zlotys, oh my god. And they're unpainted. You're gonna have to do that yourself. Well, you're gonna have to do all the labor and pay for the paint. My friend, how about a drink? Chirp, chirp. Whatever it tastes or theme, if you can think of it, there's nothing I can't mix. Chirp. I heard that you shouldn't mix alcohol. A glass of gasoline. Extra sugar, please. I'd be reported by other patrons if I made a drink with this ingredient. Chirp. I can see it now. You're just here to make entertainment out of me and have no intention of placing an order. Chirp. I'm so upset. I'm going to ignore you and fly away now. Chirp. Oh well. Yeah, but I guess you're gonna have to buy the licenses or projects for the 3D printers too. Aw, it's a formidable foe. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Let me switch characters, perhaps. Actually, I don't know. Well, I could have done something else, but whatever. But too late for that now. You're free. Well, thank goodness for that. But again, you need to have 3D printer and they're not cheap. Community is making them. Well, that's good, but they could also get easily they could get a cease and desist because it's copyrighted characters and stuff.
Blade of moonlight, you won't get away. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Okay, this was not that hard. And the goddamn cryon, huh?
There we go. Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
It's less than buying official. It would make sense. That's for sure.
The strength.
Tough luck running into the...
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away. Nowhere to run.
Ah, this was easier than I thought. Okay. Okay, on to the act second. I'm just kidding, act 2. Treasure.
Another frame.
What is that? Collectible card. Dreamstar Entertainment of the Alfalfa Publishing House. What does it make me feel like? Blizzard Entertainment of the Activision. Ah, well. With the sticker, huh? What's this? That's reel-to-reel tape. Yeah. I squeezed myself through that somehow. Okay. Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings
Definitely
are
looks
different
like
from
it.
before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
I see this bullcrap.
Behold the
Let me yeet
ensuing
you out of here.
peace never truly graced land of the
Yeet.
exiles. The history in this era.
Oh, kind-hearted stranger, can you play the piano? Chirp chirp, I actually can. I went to music school. This piano won't make a sound no matter how much I bang on it. Chirp. Skill issue. A bird's claws aren't suited to play the piano after all. I'll use my wings next time. Chirp. Lady Vermilion said that birdies who can play an instrument are much more popular, but I just can't seem to be able to pick any up. Chirp. No, I can't give up. I must find an instrument that even a birdie can play. Chirp. I recommend a kazoo. Okay, thank you for joining, K-Wolf. Bye-bye. What are we gonna find here? I don't know which way to go. Oh. Well, probably this one because treasure. No, go away. This leads nowhere.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to
Oh,
the
what?
ITC,
How am I supposed to go there?
claiming freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and
Eh.
ascended as the new family.
Screw you, I'm just passing through. Okay, this one. Another treasure. This, and this. Okay. And another one.
Land of the exiles was in
Am I missing
disarray.
anything?
The
I
siege
could unlock
both
this, but I don't know
internal
what I would
and
need that for.
external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Oh, come on. Okay, good thing I unlocked it then. Gonna have to go all the way back.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Honestly, I don't even care what he's saying right now. It's mostly just some propaganda, mind-numbing bullcrap. I don't care about religion. Anymore, at least. I have to go all the way back again. I mean, keep looking at the time. We have like an hour and 20 minutes left before the server maintenance time. Sure, Raja.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all...
Ah, I wanted the treasure. I don't care about listening to him.
Your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigator.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Clockwork? Question mark?
Either I
Butler.
shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
No. Wait a second. Calm down. Not calm down, calm down. I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy. Oh yeah, it is clockwork. Oh well. I'm gonna make you calm.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
I guess it works.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Like the calmed ones can evade the insidious influence of the hidden instigator. So I'm gonna make you calm.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
In the absence of calmness, there exists no path to liberation from the clutches of the dead. I guess I'm just gonna make everyone calm. Simple as that.
My former master has long departed, but why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Huh.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Calm. Of course it's calmness.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
The last two do not sound right. How about this one?
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
Calmness. You must be calm. Namaste.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity.
Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Oh, come on, not again. Is this what they call immersive theater? That must be a good 6D experience. They paid good money for it. It's not gonna go so well.
I have something for you.
I'm gonna do shields just in case because I don't know how long it's gonna last. As in this battle.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Okay.
Awaken the world cleansing
Oh, I wasted a skill point, and I cannot do the shield.
Time for an overhaul.
The strength.
Okay.
Heaven's serpent. Break.
Stand down.
Oh. Okay. They changed their turns, and I got confused for a second, but thankfully I realized that and did not make a mistake.
Tedious.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a shield.
I have some. Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Yeah, the shields are definitely gonna be helping. I don't know if they're necessary, but I think it's better to have them. At the moment, at least.
All will be
Because this is going kind of slow.
Blade of moonlight.
You won't get away. I have something.
Nowhere to run.
You get a shield for yourself, and then you're gonna give a shield to Himeko.
World cleansing dragon.
Stand down.
Oh, come on! Well, never mind with that plan.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Heaven's serpent. Rise.
Tedious.
I sense a storm.
Okay. Keep it safe. Okay, I thought I did a misclick, but thankfully I hit the right person. Chose the right person.
Unworthy. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Okay, we're still doing this. It's still possible. This might take ages. Okay, you get a shield. She's gonna have to get one for herself.
I sense a storm. World cleansing dragon.
Tap lock running. Here. Gotta try hard. Watch
Oh,
this awesome
I
move.
chose him instead. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that, although it is helpful. Okay. Oh crap.
My turn.
They're not gonna survive for too long.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Oh crap. Oh no.
Tough luck running into me.
Okay, for her. That was useful.
I sense a storm.
All will be revealed.
Okay.
In lunar flame.
It's still possible, but only thanks to the shield. Give him a bigger one. Okay.
Tough luck running into me.
Give yourself one. And charge this.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
The strength.
Stand down.
Oh, that was a mistake. Actually, never mind. She's gonna have another go. Give a shield to her.
I sense a storm. World cleansing dragon.
Come on, it's not over yet.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Now leave it. Give a shield to her, to him.
Ready for death. All will be revealed.
Come on, it's so close. Yes! Oh my god. That was a clutch.
Slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
I wouldn't doubt that. Okay. I see this bullcrap. What is this? Yeet. Chirp! I'm the birdie that guards the theater. Everyone that passes by has to answer my riddle. Chirp! This spacious room is filled with mirrors. Guess how many there are. Chirp! You get a prize for a correct answer. I'll eat you up if you get it wrong. Oh no. What's the prize? It wouldn't be a surprise if I told you beforehand, would it? Chirp! Oh, looks like you got it right. The answer is, I don't know how many there are. Chirp! Smart human, get ready for my reward. Chirp, chirp! I just get a peck. Oh well. Now I have to go to the other side. Still no thing that would well, give me health.
They used the planetary
Oh, there
rings
it
to
is.
establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument.
Liar with black and white keys? What? Have you ever seen a liar?
Notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the cannon.
It's like a harp, but very small. It has no keys whatsoever.
Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Okay, all the balloons. Just just looking around for stuff. Come on, what is this? Yeet. The theater's so empty today, chirp. Let me liven it up, chirp. This is really strange. Didn't they say there would be a huge crowd coming to the Dream Good Theater? Why am I the only one here, chirp? They're lost. That's terrible. I hope everyone's alright, chirp. No one's here at all. It's so awkward being the only lonesome bird here. Better just head back to the great tree, chirp. You're not the only bird here. Are you blind? We literally found like at least 3 of other ones on our way back. We're on our way overall. Treasure. Balloon. Balloon. Oh, come on. Literally? Literally lame. Hold on, Chirp. This is the second stage. Main star should use another route, Chirp. Don't underestimate us. Supporting actors are very important too, Chirp. Well, thank you for the show, I guess. Don't mention it. Every performer contributes to a show's success, Chirp. And here I must have chirp too, Chirp. Goodbye, Chirp. I'm heading off to the next stage of a life-soaring success. I'm going to play a lead role there, Chirp. Now well. I'm gonna have another puzzle and hopefully not a too hard one. What are you doing, Guess? I'm trying to fix you. Fix? You think we're failed products that need fixing? You're literally smoking and sparking. What are you saying? Yes, who defines what is normal and who defines what is malfunctioned? Why is it that when we abandon our poor imitations of Clocky, we must be fixed en masse? That building block from the toy store, it definitely isn't some sinister object that caused a malfunction of the Sweet Dreams troupe, but a treasure that awakened us. We're not damage stickers, we just returned to our old selves. Yes, my inner self is impenetrable. If you think you can change my mind easily, go ahead and give it your best shot. Well, I'm gonna do that. What do you want? Module is stuck. Oh, come on. Actually, not so sure about this one. I'm not sure how to do this one, actually. Till I find a way from here. Now this has to be here, because how else is he gonna go out of there? Unless with this, but there is nothing leading to here. Yeah, how would that go? Okay, that doesn't make sense from the perspective side. I think that needs to be here. Well, then nothing else goes here. Unless like this. Then what the hell would this thing be for if it goes like this? I don't know how to do this one. Really trying my hardest here. I don't really have anything that wouldn't make sense here. Yeah, this wouldn't even work because it's not complete. Unless it goes like this, then I move it like this. No, there's still no way for it. It must be like this in order to work like that. But then I cannot go from here. Okay, it goes like this. There we go. Okay. Maybe I should do it like backwards. Like starting from this part. So like cannot. Now this will have to be here, but what will lead to it? I guess this. I don't see any other option unless that could be useful too. No, this must be here. Unless this way. Aha! I'm sorry, Huntley. I I tend to stream at night because a lot of my viewers are like from America and stuff. Oh, it's 11 p.m. for me too. Okay. Get some good rest, Hundley. Okay, so from this, you could work like this. Then how did I come back to this? But then what would it make him go from here? No, this has to be connected. Like so, like this. Unless this could be of help. Any help. Just like this. And then like that. Oh. Okay, what the hell do I do here? Okay, this... Okay, that was way more simple. Dang, you still succeeded in the end. Tick, tick. Hold on, I didn't want to say that word. Wonderful, I'm still me. When you were repairing me just now, I kept wondering if I had really escaped the clutches of the troops' control, or I was being possessed by that strange building block. But I understand now. Building block or not, I have to keep being myself. Hehe. Looks like we didn't need any building blocks to find my true self. Thank you, guess. I won't resign myself to destiny ever again. Alrighty then. Let's keep going. We have around 15 minutes left before the server maintenance. It's getting hot in here, to be honest. I wish I could drink my Dr. Pepper, but I was trying to save it as a celebratory drink in case we're able to, well, finish this on time.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Well, they want to see it. They want to see it. They want to do it in a good way. Don't hit me, Chirp! Oh, that's a piano. Chirp, have you been dumbfounded by this genius design? Look at that immaculate stone, that exquisitely elegant sculpture. I'm in love with this place. Chirp! I like it very, very much too. This is art capable of moving both humans and birds. Chirp! My works are much more dismal than it. And my knowledge much shallower. Chirp! Goodbye, Chirp! I have to hone my own craft, friend. One day I will make something that trumps this masterpiece. Chirp! Oh well.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Could be its future only if you think so. Doesn't mean it can be like that. Or that it will be like that. Treasure. Okay. Let's move this over here. Bubble, and let's keep going. Might use that later. In case that's actually needed. Treasure. Okay, we're now here. Could be possible. Not to get the treasure, that's definitely to do that. Oh, it's not gonna do much else than that though. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Okay. Treasure. I don't want another battle.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
I guess so. I don't know, they seem happy. Based on the experience from Act 2, it seems you'll need to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition. Satisfied? That doesn't look satisfied. Untunable.
How did it go?
I can't change emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final fight.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Oh, come on. Ah, well. Now I'm gonna have to get this because it's the freaking crown. Or unless it. Well, I think. Okay, I think the crown.
Stand down.
I think the crown is gonna. Yeah, give it the health back from all damage. I'm gonna have to do. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to do a break. Weakness break for this. For this to work. Just in case.
Tedious. All will be revealed.
You never have too much.
Flame.
Too much shield.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Tough luck running in. You can't run.
Soap opera. Oh my god. Okay, I'm definitely gonna do this. If I knew I would have done it earlier.
Try that again.
Tedious.
You sent a storm.
Time for an over.
Perhaps
Okay, that's gonna be much better.
Its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And give a shield to her. And freeze that bastard. Guess this seems like it's working on the health. At least a bit.
I have something for you.
Almost.
My turn.
Sense a skill.
You're annoying.
Stand down.
There we go. That's gonna do. That's gonna do it.
You won't get away.
Told ya. Tough luck running into me.
Now you're gonna take damage, bish. And you're gonna heal. You're not gonna heal it.
Time for an overhaul.
Later.
This is gonna take ages, but at least it's possible.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
Sense a storm.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do some shields again.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Tedious.
Okay, give a shield to him. It's gonna do a debuff, right? Yes.
Try harder.
Okay, give a shield to her. You missed.
Try that again.
I have something for you.
World cleansing dragon.
Not yet. He's gonna do it first.
Tedious.
Tough luck running into me.
A shield to her. And then we should be good for now.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, come on. Just when I was about to use him.
Later moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Okay. We're still good, and I don't know, why wouldn't we be?
Heaven, sir. Rise.
Time for an
Okay. Now give a shield to yourself, just in case. Okay.
Tough luck running into me. You can't run.
I think I just noticed something. It's more about it's. Did you see the names of the attacks? It's literally like the first four lines of the Silent Night Christmas Carol. I'm telling you, they're laughing from Christians.
You won't get away.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No what is mine
Oops.
shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Let's see if we're gonna have to deal with that today. Oh ho ho. The cutscene. One system hour until Harmony Festival.
With meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then they rested from the labors of creation. Yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Oopsie daisy. Let's see how hard it can actually be.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in ears.
Oh no. Isn't he the Order though? So what do you mean he's dead? Because he's gonna lose with a fight with us? Lose the fight with us?
Related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
In the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Uh-oh. Ah, well. If I knew their weaknesses, I would have switched my characters, but how was I supposed to know that beforehand? I'm gonna be able to get the shields. Oh, come on.
I have something for you. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Okay. Still have some chances, though.
I sent a storm.
Okay. We can do the shield afterwards.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You get a shield for yourself first.
Nowhere to run.
Oops. Ah, I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna have to be more careful with the skill point in order to be able to do the shield.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Tedious.
Okay. I got confused for a second because it was March's turn to move. Her.
The strength.
You won't get away.
Awaken, Thorns. World-cleansing dragon.
You won't get away.
Perhaps use humanity never
Okay, we're gonna break the weakness of that one.
I'm no exception.
Good to know that. You get a shield.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Stand down. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Okay. So far, so good. It's still happening somehow.
Time for an overhaul.
You get a shield for him.
Nowhere to run.
UDC +1. I think you mean UDC +2. Well, because we're half an hour away from the server maintenance. UDC +2. I mean, I'm in UDC +1, but it's summertime now. That's why I went to +2. Oh, I could have used the shield for myself. I forgot about that. Okay, wait, I can close that. I know. I know, I was calculating that myself. Okay, the shield for yourself.
The strength.
You missed. Okay, shield for her.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
World-cleansing dragon.
You won't get away. Unworthy. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Okay.
Blade of moon.
Still going.
I have something for you.
Oh, come on.
Ready for death.
Sense a storm.
I'm not gonna get a shield.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay.
Rise. You won't get away.
Oh no. Not again! Leave her alone! Get someone else! God damn it! Okay, I'm seeing how that could be done. I'm most likely gonna have to do it again. But I know how that could go this time. I would know which characters to pick. Oh no.
World-cleansing dragon.
God damn it. Yeah, this is not happening this time. My characters are definitely not ready for that.
Try that again.
Oh no. Yeah, at this point, I guess I'm just trying to get accustomed with the enemies because we're not gonna win this anyway. Yep. I just won, just with that. just lost, sorry. Yeah.
The times are changed. Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Yep. Restart and change lineup. I'm gonna do Himiko, Danhang. I'm gonna replace Jingyu with Jingyuan because he can do all of enemy attack. And I'm gonna need someone to heal. Come on. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, come on, not him.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh well.
I sense a storm.
Yeah, I need to look at when is a Lynx's turn to make sure he survives. Welcome back, K-Wolf. Okay, should save that. Heal yourself. Not close enough for full heal.
You won't get away.
Oh, god damn it.
The times are changed.
Okay.
There's no time to lose.
Ensemble beast piece.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, heal her and then everybody else.
Much obliged.
Okay, this should be good. Yes.
You won't get away.
A foregone conclusion.
Okay, you're annoying. We don't need anyone to heal at the moment. We don't need to heal anyone at the moment.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
We still don't need anyone. We still don't need to heal anyone. Oh yes. Okay, who? Okay, I'm gonna keep getting this one, and because they're very annoying.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Okay.
Is that it?
Oh, come on. I don't know if that was a good idea because he's sleeping. We do really need to heal Jingyuan though.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay. Yes.
Since humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh.
There's no time to lose.
Okay. Okay, you're good again. Get this one, you heal yourself, and then everybody else.
Do not fret.
Uh-oh. Ah. Or at least I've already healed them. Whoopsie daisy.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Okay, I can do. Okay. It's not gonna work with more. Oh, you're still sleeping there. No. Is it gonna work? No, it's not that. Oh my god. No. Yes.
You won't get away.
Actually, it's not gonna be good enough. God damn it.
World-cleansing dragon.
We need more hitting. More hits.
I have something for you.
Okay. No. Heal her.
Much obliged.
Let's finish them up.
Show no mercy.
Uh-oh.
You won't get away.
Yes.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ouchie.
I sense a storm.
Okay, I need to plan this out.
Heaven search. Break.
Okay, you were still sleeping there. You. Oh. Heal him, and then heal everybody else.
Much obliged. You won't get away.
Okay.
The times are changed.
You won't get away.
Okay. That's gonna do the exact same thing, so I don't know.
I have something for you.
Yes, okay, this thing is still working like that. Good thing. Now we're gonna keep that. Heal yourself. Hit everybody.
Time for an
This bastard.
The strength.
Save it. Oh, come on! They instantly regained everything? That's bullcrap.
Nothing ever conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Is that it?
You heal him. It's not good enough. That's waiting for you, Bish. Hon, I know it's been 4 hours. Give me 20 more minutes. That's when the server is gonna go down. I should save this one for the sake of healing. If I'm gonna make it until then. And it didn't happen, god damn it. Heal yourself. Oh god damn it. Okay.
Show no mercy.
Oh crap. Okay, I'm gonna use that. Well, it's possible. No, I have to save this one. It's not good enough. Crap. To heal him for sure.
1,000 thanks.
Oh, who? Him? Huh. Okay, I should save this one. Heal. We can still do this. It's gonna take so long, but it's possible. Heal him. Okay, you're annoying. Actually, no, I should save this for the sake of the break.
Here is thunder.
I'm not gonna be able to heal though. Actually, we don't need anyone. We don't need to heal anyone. Oh, come on! They get regained every time, like out of nowhere.
Is that it?
Okay. So close.
Show no mercy.
Oh. Okay. Are you back? You're back. You are next. Yes. Heal yourself. And we're gonna, what we're gonna do, or should we do that? No, I think it'll be better if he does that. But they might come back. No, it's at the end of the thing. Crap, I don't know. Okay, let's do all of them. About to descend, but one of them is... Okay, never mind. Heal! I pressed it earlier! God damn it! This is gonna be annoying. I know! Give me 15 minutes. I'm gonna do it. You don't have to tell me the servers are gonna get shut down. I'm gonna make it before that, I hope. Oh. Heal yourself first and foremost. Why him? Okay. He should get debuffed, no? Yes. And just in case, I'm gonna destroy you like that. Yes! Oh my god, the voice crack. Uh-oh. And she has a hat here. The Harmony hat. Uh-oh.
107,336 stones. The almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tuner.
Oh no.
Why
Or like to busk us, huh? How many more hours? 15 more minutes because the servers are gonna go down. I don't know if we're gonna finish this today. Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Huh. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effects represent the amount of damage the shield can currently endure. Hey, speed this up. We're not gonna do it so slow. Okay, you don't have to do any healing. And warp, spread firefly, soaring warps, past the warp to trace firefly. Let firefly come home, let her be alive as I dream. Aw. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be annoying. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. I don't know if I'll be able to do the healing. Okay. You definitely have to heal him. That's not a lot, but okay. Crap. Okay. Okay. Get something. Uh-oh.
You won't get away.
Okay. It's going smooth somehow. We always get Stellar Jades. I don't know if it's, I don't remember if it's 300 or 600, but we always get Stellar Jades when the servers are going through maintenance. Oh, not good enough. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do it quickly. Heal yourself. Not good enough. Okay, we're gonna get a shield. Heal! We have 10 minutes left. Uh-oh. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Heal her. Okay.
Time for an overhaul. Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
Oh no.
Don't let the song distract you.
Speed run! Speed run! Okay, the shield is gone. Uh-oh. Oh no. Crap. Yes.
Show no mercy.
Heal her. Not good enough. Not good enough. Yes! Heal everybody.
1,000 thanks.
Uh-oh. I don't know if she's gonna survive this.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
There's no time to lose.
Oh no. Hello, Priest of the Craft. I'm going through the hardest battle of today's stream.
World cleansing dragon.
I think something bit
Okay,
me.
heal her.
Try this. Much obliged.
Okay. Uh-oh. What now?
Time for an overhaul.
Where's our destruction, Sam? Oh. Uh-oh.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, who? No, I should keep this one. Oh, crap. Okay, heal her and everybody else. Oh, we're so close.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Follow my charge.
Oh, I cannot do this.
The strength.
I should say this one.
Disorderly noise.
No, not yet. Oh, kill her.
Much obliged.
Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
I use Himeko because he's actually doing. See? I mean, it was this time. It was not Himeko that did that, but Himeko is good at breaks. That's why I'm using her because I needed someone to do to use the fire break, and that is the second version of the Trailblazer is not good enough for that.
You won't get away.
Oh, they switched. What? It didn't count? Okay, uh-oh. We gotta do this.
Show no mercy.
Yes! First try!
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dunhug?
It's not just Dunhung.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Wake up! Wake up!
Gonna fight Sam in 2.3. Oh, I'm sorry to break it to you, but it might not happen.
Wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
Huh?
Oh, are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
What is that line sound familiar?
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring.
What happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the general to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
All right.
Not going to come
Shared HP. Ah.
with me, sleepyhead.
Until your toughness.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Huh. Let's see. Let's see, I'm really hurt. To Black Swan.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it.
Thank you for joining, Star.
I wouldn't want to see
I'm
such
gonna have to end the
precious
stream soon anyway. We have 4 minutes until
You're heading to
the
see your friend.
the server
Would
shuts
it bother
down.
you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Yeah, have a good night, Star.
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang
Still
are probably
suspicious.
so busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some healing.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
I still don't know who cares about him anyway.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I'm fine, thank you.
She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce this cowboy to her first?
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boothill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot on the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait,
He's so down with him.
this is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. Who was it again? Oh no. Do you remember?
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
Ain't it? I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire
I know.
hotel's concerned
It's a minute
about her
left.
well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Yes, I just want to go as far as it's possible before it kicks me out. Oh my god, I forgot about this thing. Okay, will we be able to find Himiko on time?
That's all.
Oh, I didn't even get to click
These
anything.
times of conflict for the sake
At
of
midnight. I
public
know, it's midnight right now.
It's only right that
Oh,
the Alliance
the
is
timing.
fully on behalf of the Astral Express.
Oh well.
We must not allow you to take unnecessary
Looks like that'll be it. It doesn't kick me out, it's just trying to load and it's loading nothing. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did it. I was able to do it. I didn't do literally everything, but I was able to do the final boss battle before, well, the maintenance. Which means that I will be able, which I forgot about, that I will be able to get my celebratory Cherry Doc Peppy. Perfectly. So that's it. I'm gonna do that part outside of the stream because I guess it's just I got logged out too. I'm gonna do that outside of the stream because I guess it's just talking to Himeko and Velt and making sure everybody's okay and everything. Yeah, cheers. But yeah, we were able to do it. We were able to finish 2.2 on time. I don't know when I'm gonna do the stream from 2.3 because I was trying to preload the 2.3 update, but it's almost 22 gigabytes, and my internet is so slow for that. So it might take ages. Have a great rest of your day. It's midnight. I'm gonna go to... Well, not go to bed. I woke up at 4 p.m. Well, I'm gonna do something, and then still it's night. But yeah, I'm gonna try to find something else to the stream, because I was gonna stream something else between this, like I usually do. Honkai Star Rail, something else. Honkai Star Rail, something else, but I wasn't able to do that. Lots of work and stuff. I'm gonna try to find something else to stream. Maybe I will finally go back to Wuthering Waves for a different stream, and then we'll do 2.3, and I'll be finally back on schedule with all the Honkai Star Rail story. So I'm gonna sip my Dr. Pepper, my cherry Doc Peppy in the meantime. I'm just gonna chill. And I thank you everyone for joining. Thank you, Priest of the Craft. Thank you, K-Wolf. Thank you everyone for joining. I'm feeling so hot in here. Oh, that's definitely gonna be refreshing to drink this. May you have a blessed time zone. I'm your chill garden angel. Take care, and I'll see you next time. And if you don't want to miss the streams, make sure to follow me on YouTube or Twitch, whichever you prefer, and also my Twitter and Blue Sky, where there are the handles. There should be also the links to the Linktree link to not miss either the streams themselves or me posting about the streams. Okay, bye-bye. I'll see you in the 2.3 update of Honkai Star Rail. Or with a different game. We'll see.